better. But, look, I can't. The losses. Fine. I'll pull in some debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost. But I need something back. Understand? And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside. These legends are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
On my way. That much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Festival.
Time to talk.
So, we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop. I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent. Now that...
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
place myself.
Bloody jobs.
What do you think you're... Oh, cool. What bloody difference does it make?
So Minsk has turned to the Absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to this year.
Still need to crack skull.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. No traps, please. Very well.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo. So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Gah! Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Booz suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9-finger skin. That is what the Absolute bought Black Sentish Steel to do. to kill the Guildmaster. Until Minsk arrives, the battle has not even begun. Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil. If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show Nine Fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? Yes? Yes. Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make Minsk and Boo stand ready. Just tell us where to do it. Of adventure in the very heart of the city.
The city's lowering Destine, perhaps? Step carefully.
Any guild member strikes the first blow, it won't be the Zentrum that kills him. What has you sneaking around? Oh.
Minsk does not sneak, Queen Cutpurse. He follows a direct line from boot to butt.
Turning the Zentarim on me with my own coin. A dramatic entrance to land a killing blow yourself. I'll give you this, Stone Lord. You've got style.
Minsk has no such style. We are here to cleanse the Zentish taint, not to rub it all the deeper.
You expect me to believe that you're here to help me?
Helping first and harming after. Justice dines on a set menu, Nine Fingers. And Boo will be having seconds.
Don't let the hamster nibble on anything valuable. We might just get along, Stone Lord. Come then. There are visitors in my guild hall. I'd be a poor host to keep them waiting.
Boo says smite. That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Consider my hackles raised. Understood.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's enough gawking all. Back to work. There's a message.
Another step forward.
The Zent are down. Just you and me now, Stone Lord. So if you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Border and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say.
Proof that he is back to normal, no?
A bizarre tale. But it fits this idiot, somehow. But if he's back to himself... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jaheira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. The Guild has always been here, protecting the city, until the Stone Lord came to break us.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good. Boo!
Boo.
Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? Alright, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and the Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk. Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer. It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves. Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. But still, I will strive to be worthy of this faith you shown me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so?
Does
he say anything about the horrible present? Stories! Stories! Get them right here!
It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough, but go on then.
So you stopped queuing because you felt... Oh, unless...
Stories, get them right here.
Sorry, citizen. Dogs are now a restricted area.
Talk straight. Are you really just
Tash isn't going to find out about this, is he? I don't fancy the look of those prisoners.
If your Tash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to never ourselves. Do not be blinded by smiles and song. It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadar. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Here, here!
Attention seeker.
Here, here!
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow!
Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Volo? Volo Thamgedarm? This man is no enemy of the people. This man could not even hurt a mouse. I know. I have seen him try. Release this man at once!
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the Disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
Another fight. Let's go.
To glory, or glorious death! Be the decider of signs.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Red in tooth and claw.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
my whole life.
Never known anything about it.
Something's going wrong down there. I bet my net on it.
You want 4 birds on?
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
The fish.
You better.
Very
You
fine.
better catch up to us.
I'm telling you.
All right, Captain.
There's something on for that.
Just these 3 then.
What's up for discussion?
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
This water's my whole life. Never known anything about it. Something's going wrong down there. I bet my net on it.
This place is so big.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
I was just about 2 times. Wave Mother's breath was so overbearing.
nature's servant awaits.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
At your command.
Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does it say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody horse Mount Bragg. Stories! I got you. The printing block has never been so hot. Sit down.
Here we go.
Let us show them how it's done.
Never a dull moment. Let's see. One day I'll catch a break.
Are they going to arrest us?
Light on my feet.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you would do
Calm
in
down,
the
dear.
house.
It won't happen, I swear.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mrag-Resham in my armory. Steel Watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the, official fee. Much appreciated. Take a look around. Pleasure doing business with you. Now bugger off. The people used to respect the fist. Now they call for the steel.
Are they going to
watch.
arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't very glaze that pizza.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be
I spoke to a
patient.
witness who says you entered the house before the fire started. I don't care.
What's inside? Better not be cursed.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
Ancient Ansur, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Incredible. How old is this place? Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
Watch your elders and learn. Moving.
There is more city under the city than in.
Should mind my step.
This ought to be good. A helping hand.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Lead the way.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
What to do? Can't slow down.
Attention! The tree of peace bore lasting fruit. Proceed.
Here goes nothing. Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board? No time for mercy.
What's the story?
How much further can I go?
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'll give it a shot.
Why is it resetting? It's a legal move. Why did it not complete?
Prove that
Let's see what this does.
may you always crush.
If not over, then through.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Ready for another round? You're not gonna like this, mate. Go on.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel! Steel spell or sweaty embrace? As you now!
choice but to keep going. Under their noses.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Blood comes easy these days. Never wanted the easy path.
My dogs are barking.
Seems simple enough.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
nothing but bone and memories. The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Ansur, it's been too long.
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend. Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur. Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness, Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
I got this.
gates.
You point, I punch. To arms! Wait, no. To swords! To arms! No, wait. To swords!
Alderaan, what have you done?
What now?
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
No better moment.
Butt kicking, for goodness! Justice is not so gentle.
Mansoor.
Swift as my feet can carry me. of use? Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
I am up. Answer me, Facey. You
answer me.
I've had, and now you bring your fight up this time.
Easy as.
Says Boo, even a dull blow will break your bones.
Alderaan, what have you done?
But kicking for goodness!
Always this same old song.
So much for peace. Still on my feet.
This is gonna feel good.
Fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again. I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed, my crew lost, but my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation. Me too. I hope I never find myself in that situation again. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 Netherstones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
Who says what? Where Boo leads, Minsk follows.
Don't waste a step.
Worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. These boots have seen everything. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Through the river?
At the ready.
Ansur is dead. There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city. Yes, the brain will fall, and the people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender. You're right. I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
What's cooking?
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving ahead.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of Steel and Justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? A city of crime.
Yeah, but I don't.
could go for a good meal.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
How's your head? That last mugger left a hell of a mark.
Still attached.
Brave little har har. My daughter, Manra!
Forgive me. What was her name?
You asked me to come here. Don't you remember?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean...
Are you drunk? Is that what this is? How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
Happening? I feel like I'm going mad! You well? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. He was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. And of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
This place is hard.
Must be blowing inland today.
Being able to afford things, probably.
Stories, get them right here.
That might be worth a look.
love to, thanks.
Let's move. Bet I can crack that open. This place. Why does it remind me of Auntie?
This calls for careful footwork.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Baby must be so happy with Auntie.
Take the lot.
I am.
I have so many dates to plan. So many people to turn
She sees my chores are done.
Auntie protects me. She keeps me safe.
Wonder what's past this.
I love you, Auntie.
Thank you for making
I love
me
you so much. Treasure, treasure, everywhere.
so many
She sees my chores are done.
What a charmer.
cramp!
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
Hey, good looking.
No, Petal. That wasn't very polite. You made a mockery of me, you little shit. Besting me in my own home. Did you think I would simply walk away? That said, I'm shocked and appalled, Petal. I can't believe you tried to gush me out in the open like that. After all, it's not just me anymore. What is it they say? Eating for two. I gobbled myself up a sweet little girl, and she was so very tasty. Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die!
Kill the hag, kill the kid.
Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Those fungi are worth 1,000 of you, you peasant.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Auntie Ethel lies unconscious, her stomach bulging from the child she ate.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move. Let's have a look.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Belatash.
Hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days.
Don't have.
How'd you make it so big then?
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
Trust me. When you're older, you'll appreciate breaks.
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl. It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here, a token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Is that supposed to be?
We could go for a walk. Would you like that?
Open to interpretation.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mummy. That's right. Mummy is here. You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
You're just making that up.
You'll appreciate
Designated citizens will please stand still.
Could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mummy! Mummy!
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back? All right.
What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
What about it? You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
Well, no. Wouldn't want that.
Kiddo is kicking up a jig. You feel it too, baby?
Is it dead? Oh, please tell Cled that it's dead.
That's a dead redcap, all right. Ugly bastards.
It killed itself with no hesitation. Why would it do such a thing?
It was crying, saying Ethel was dying.
Could it be? Is our tormentor gone? Is Ethel finally dead?
Well, I'll bloody be. Should have known if anyone was gonna save the day, it'd be you. Gang, meet the hero who rescued me and my little one from Auntie Ethel, and was then kind enough to finish the job.
This is the one who dared the depths of a hag lair. It is a pleasure. Mayrina has spoken of you often.
You hardly expected me to just sit on my backside after you saved me. I came to the city looking for people like me who'd fallen victim to the hag. Sadly, I found plenty.
We were researching hags when Auntie Ethel's Redcap found us. Cheers for taking care of the witch. Only sad I couldn't see it. With Ethel gone, maybe I'll finally sleep in peace. Thanks. From me and the little one. You hear that bending? Best be on my way.
Up on the hill.
There is so much wrong with that name. Disjoined, but are settling in marvelous.
You want to see good was the clown, don't you?
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
The creepy monster thing.
Approach! Ugly one! Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't.
Ready.
Told you. Seems simple enough.
found only in the most exotic of plains. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see! Come, mortals, and try your luck. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of plains. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see! Come, mortals, and try your luck. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of plains. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see! Come, mortals, and try your luck. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of plains. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see! Come, mortals, and try your luck. The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
Damn that Jenny. Where am I?
waste a step.
simpletons should do it.
Your last break, my darling.
Time to press ahead. I want to have a word.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally. Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it! Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Karlach. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
You know me too well.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must look beyond. To the uncertain. To the future. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew. Can you and your beloved stand the test of time?
Another day, another dajim.
Hey ho.
Let's get going. Very well.
Another. Good. While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Don't waste a step.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood beats.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the Scarecrow who lost a fight? I know I'm amazing. Way! Thank you to the Loudmouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
Honored is Minsk. But be warned, Jester. None may juggle my hamster but me.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
On closer inspection, Boo, this clown does not much look like the jolly sort.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You point, I punch.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Rebels! No!
Another step forward.
Another doppelganger. Tribbles lives, Boom! Or perhaps he was simply killed by someone else.
What's in here?
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I should speak up.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
What's next, I wonder?
At least things have stayed interesting.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt.
Nearly there now.
Waiting for my return.
See the city? Up on the hill.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Up on the hill.
Very well.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Look, I really need you all to leave right this instant.
You've nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
It's not my problem now, is it? If you don't get out of there, I'm going to have to make you.
Oh, yeah? Gonna get your dogs to put from a wife and kid, are you?
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases? Any one of them.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I'm ready. Got to keep moving.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
No time to rest.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up?
Holmes, that's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Your point being? There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
Let's protect us, not these intruders!
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Make trouble.
Moving ahead.
Do you feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The blade of Avernus, forged by a Cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? magical. So, shall we?
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man.
The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
I'm not to abide them, but to become them.
But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate.
A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Of course, but we need nourishment, don't we? And we can't go beating up brains on empty stomachs. You hunt the meat, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
I scout both the Hells and the Coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Will takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from you.
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mizora. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the Hells and tear the horns right off her damned head. Part of me wants to argue, to insist that I'd be killing Mizora for the good of the coast, but I can't. Not when I know I'm killing her out of revenge. You're right. I won't target Missoura. But should she cross my path in Avernus, I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name. Sure.
Our readers will be outraged.
Ah, a new face. Something to send. Don't be shy.
Something's on my
When
mind.
will I get to train the dog?
Woof! Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
There's no point arguing with the guards. They're not getting past that checkpoint without the right paper.
You promised to get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
Why don't we talk about something else?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
strange material. That'll make a great headline.
Try that rifle recipe I gave
The air is ripe with magic.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Remember, eye color, hairstyle, I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it. Please, in the name of the crying wolf.
Looking ahead.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale? What path lies before me?
Mr. Dekarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dekarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Camaraderie, adventure, violence!
A little further.
Ready and willing. Onward.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Mummy, I don't want to leave.
suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Can't slow down.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Wilt. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me. Now we're talking.
Here we be! Take me to my... Sure, and thy reward shall be plenty.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By Ilmater's grace, must you be so insensitive?
I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
We had nothing to do with his death.
Is to welcome all into his embrace.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Our high priest was harboring fugitives, and one of them murdered him.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us? To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings. We don't even know nothing.
Details.
I have something to ask.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power...
They make a fine target for the real culprit, too. Unlikely to be missed, where they weren't wanted to begin with.
Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Sharessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Here goes nothing. Crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh? Gone thou might be, alas. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom. Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse, the morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Scraps for days. Fascinating.
Leading right into that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. My way's the only way. I think you're just too delicate to admit it. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk. So, are you with me? Ready to take down the Steel Watch? Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
A rune powder bomb? devil has he become? You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. They're snickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later, and only if absolutely necessary.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind. Honestly. Hear me out. Ceres's caress also has rules.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a
Probably break his nose. Good boy.
You will when you've met the drought.
Come on, open up. near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
An evil end.
Dolor. Dwarf like me, dresses in red. Found his secret, my sweet boy. Why? Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And all round pleasant bonus. Don't worry. Everyone is your rest.
And if the patron confuses me, what a
Probably break his nose. Good.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Exactly.
pleasure isn't just physical, it's the state you live in.
It will when you've met the drought.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Randy won't help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
His adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
Thank you. Now Brilgor's name has been cleared, we can extend our help to the refugees once more.
If not over, then through.
Wise and merciful. We give thanks.
To think, for decades, all we needed to build the Steel Watch has been sitting right there.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have Steel Watchers promenading the streets, and you're worried about the price of bread.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
This is a welcome distraction from Lord Wartalk.
No, we're being too lax right now.
What do you mean?
Refugees, wine festivals, we're wasting our resources.
I can't help but notice you're drinking anyway.
How high?
Now, Flagrant, I'm just saying, white wine is better.
Always booking, prodding, trying things out.
At least white wine doesn't stink.
Go for the eyes, Bull! No butt is safe from Mu.
How much further can I go?
In my opinion,
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My becoming unholy assassin. Speak the word at the door. Bring proof of 2 sacrifices. Sicarius. An innocent's hand to touch divinity. Prove thyself before the tribunal.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I need a quick word.
I met her about the wine festival. No.
I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too. To Molly. Oh, bless. A letter from Fisk Ephraim. Oh, that'll cheer her.
What's hiding here? A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candlehallow place.
He's delivered, yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes water.
Submission is salvation.
Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all.
Don't burn yourself.
How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's
You can't see me.
You just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
Almost.
All right, what now? Need to find a way forward.
Something over there.
You met my hamster.
Nothing stopped me now.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."